Channel, everyone. We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and we've got some time, so we're going to hop back into the Great One grind for the mule deer. Hopefully, we'll be seeing something very, very exciting today, whether that be diamonds, rares, or possibly, if we play our cards just perfect, a Great One mule deer. Not overly optimistic on the Great One aspect, but again, you never know. So, without further ado, let's get in to today's video. So for starters, we are going to have to change the time and change our location. So let's start with the time. 1601. And then we will go from here and hopefully be able to find something cool. But we're going to start this lake. Fleeing moose. We've got to fast travel again because we're stuck. Looks like those deer are still over there. Two. Good, we may have shot this down to all twos. Should make it a lot easier. Moose are running, which is fine. Looks like we did shoot it down to all... Oh, what was that? Okay, doe. Good. Alright. We'll go here. Perfect. Got him. So that's a 4 that we got out of here. We've been trying to get him for a little bit, but just hadn't had any luck yet. So fortunately we got him taken care of. That'll make it a lot easier to get that respawn somewhere else. Did we sneak it into the vitals? Or did we... Where is... Oh, here we go. It was a non-vital organ hit, but that's absolutely still going to do the trick, so I'm not going to complain. Should be right here. Perfect. And he's a nice 4. 255 is not bad at all. Nothing to be ashamed about there. Let's go here. I think from... Well, these two are the only ones that we have that don't have a stand at from now. That and that one, I guess, but... We'll just kind of hunt our way down. picking them off as we go. We'll need to put on some of this stuff right here. This zone we've had pretty well shot down as well, but you never know. You gotta take a peek at them just to make sure nothing new's popped up. So bighorn, and nothing new has popped up here, so that's good. This lake we have pretty much shot down. We have like one sometimes shooter. There's one right there. The elk. Yep. Okay, so one shooter there. No. Normally there's a second herd here, but I'm not seeing them, so oh well. This guy is gonna have to go, and he did. And that'll be kill number 350 of the grind. Red elk, who is only attentive, which is kind of odd, but good for him. Four, two, and a three. And another four. Yep, smoked that guy. Don't know who decided to warn me up there, but probably that guy. Oh no. That guy? That guy. Find it odd that they're coming in, but those should be all twos. This has been a historically decent lake. The left herd, I think it's 3 or 4 twos, occasionally a shooter. The right herd is all does, except for a rotating shooter under normal circumstances. Left herd is here, right herd is here. Right here herd looks pretty big, actually. Left herd looks normal. That's not a... Yeah, no, that one's not, but that one is. So we have one shooter there. That's a shooter. Nice 4. Where's this guy? Alright, and smoked that guy. Oh, and he even went broadside for us. Smoked that guy. Slumped right over. guy looks like he ran a few steps, if you can call that what he did. Double lung, he didn't go far. It's lucky we didn't poke to the other side and shoot him in the face. Let's go down here. Another lake that is notorious for having shooters. Not a shooter there. That one is. That one is. So we have two shooters. Kind of in a little bit of an awkward spot. So I'll have to go him to him. I mean, we can definitely make it work. Man, slow down. Okay, so he's gonna go down. Wasn't a perfect situation, but actually looks like he just slumped down right there. Yep, perfect. Let's see, what do we got over there? Bighorns, so nothing too crazy. Level 1 bighorn sheep ram. What a tiny thing that is. I shot him a little far back, but that's okay. It's because he was 246 yards away and we were zeroed for 160, but we got him at the end of the day. That's all that matters. Alright, let's see what we get here. We've had a lot of big deer here in the past. That's a shooter. See if there's another shooter anywhere else tucked back that we can't see. No, we might just have the one. This is a lake where we've had multiple diamonds before. Nothing there. Not there. Looks like it is just him. And that'll do it for him. wonder if any of these lakes hold any deer. We may check them out real quick, just to see if we had anything bounce over there. This guy got bonked pretty good. Double lung. Let's check this spot first, though. Alright, let's see what we've got down here. Should have a 2 over there, right there. Then we should have a bunch of stuff over here. 2s. There's a 3. Another 2. We'll see if anything else is out a little bit better once we get down there. That's another 3. Be a tough one to get over to him, but we're gonna do our best. Stays broadside, that'll definitely help. Well, we did get him. Just kind of a little bit of tracking work. Looked like it was maybe just vertebrae. That guy was a heart shot. Yep, that makes sense. This guy right here had a medium bleed rate, so we definitely got into something. Maybe just like in intestines? Just intestine or just stomach? Oh, no, still just vertebrae. Okay, so vertebrae will bring him down pretty quick with the 300. We just barely winged him too. Jumped right into it. Let's check these lakes. See what we can. Oh, that was the wrong button. We'll just kind of pop over here on the off chance that something kicked out to these lakes. So it's way up high, so start by just coming straight in this direction and trying to get above it. So yeah, we'd be pretty much right there. We gotta just keep headed straight west, try to get above it, and then loop down. Get up above it a little bit. Elevation gain. Okay, we may be able to see what we want to see from here now. Just going to be the very front spot of the lake. Not seeing anything up here, which is good. Get to that one, but we want to stay nice and high. And inevitably, when we kind of slip and slide down this mountain, hopefully we'll still be a little high. Straight up billy goating it. Hopefully we'll get a good view down into there. There we go. Alright. So there was a herd that came up here with one shooter at least. 2 shooters. Okay. So now that will beg the question, how are we going to do this? This is not a very ideal setup, but we really need to shoot both of them. Where is the second one? There's that guy. And then that guy. Okay. 250 away. got those guys. Okay, so those two are nice. I wonder if we can drop a stand right here. Oh, we can, it looks like. Okay. What did we spook out there? Oh, dusky grouse. Okay, so... well, we can, but we can't see anything, so... it's irrelevant. So hopefully we just don't get many respawns here. Let's see. Oh, we gotta go down and claim first, but then we're gonna go to this lake. Oh, don't die. That's why we don't mountain goat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are glad to have you here. Just kind of getting started on today's grind, and hopefully it turns into something cool. And this was such a small lake to have so many deer in it. Double lung heart shot for that level 3. Double lunged for that one. Now that makes this stretch. If there's a bunch. I mean, we know that there's no deer there. There's deer here in any of these 3 lakes. It can make for a very inefficient portion of the run through, but like we don't even have much time before they get out of this one. And there are deer here too, so we'll just see how close we can get. Without spooking anything like that. I'd like to see everything, especially knowing that that was a male. That's not the male we were after. He is a male we're after in a roundabout way. Should be able to get both of those guys. We may just smoke both of them real quick. I don't know if we got that second one. Looks like we did though. We can get into... it might be better if we come from south. Let's see, where did these guys go? How many deer did we have here? Did we just have 3? Oh, 1. So we had solos bounce. Nice. 1. Hello, Grim. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you back again. These are all solo zones, so this isn't going to be... Alright. Sounds good. Me too. as he was running away. This was the one we got on the run. And the other one is right here. That one we got just standing, just single-lunged him, but that's all right. We'll go. That sucks because we're so close to this one. All right, sounds good, Grim. You gotta do what you gotta do. I feel that. I do later tonight too. I gotta mow the lawn and do some work out in the garden. Do some irrigation stuff, all that good stuff. Come on, get me back up there. Change the time. Let's go. Alright, sounds good, Grim. We'll see you later. Okay, sounds good. We'll see what we can see down onto that lake. Hopefully that lake is down. It is. Good. So this should provide a decent vantage point down to be able to see what, if anything, is down there. Spook the elk out from here, though. These 3 lakes and then back down here. Probably hit those 2. See what, if anything, is lurking up here. Fortunately, we have a really favorable wind. Snow goose. Level 2, level 2. Don't know what the best way is going to be to get down here. But there is at least one deer. It's out 160. Let's see. Don't want to go to the left because the left is where that other lake is. So we may just kind of slowly slink in. Keep scanning, see if there's anything else. Oh, what were you? 2. But that did not pop up a new zone. So in theory, that means they're drinking together. Bighorn. Looks like it might just be the 3 and the 2. We're just gonna smoke him. Yeah. And we'll make a mad dash and see if anything else is here. Looks like just a deer and a sheep. Bighorn. Let's see. This guy is probably drinking alone. Oh, nope, that's a bighorn. This is a bighorn. Double-lunged him. Let's go up to there first. Another 200 yards. So if we do see a nervous mule deer, we can assume that he was from this lake. If it was a nervous 2. Saying as this was the general direction that they ran. Three, 2, 3, couple of 1s. So we're not worried about them. We'll see if we come up here if there's a pocket that we can see through. We're going to shoot one of those in the face. Looks like we did not brain her. Oh well. We kinda tried. Fortunately, she didn't fly anywhere. That's where we want to go. Don't see you. But we now know there's deer up here. So apparently these lakes are also lakes we have to periodically pay attention to. Let's see if we run away if he warning calls us again. So it's going to be slow going here for a minute. Just slowly moving along in hopes that we don't spook whatever's up here. Even though I would almost like to delete these zones and get them to pop up somewhere else. To 40. Let's see if we can shoot him in the head. Good. So that could possibly not spook the rest of them, with it only being the 22. Did not expect that guy to be right there though, jeez. Attentive, so it did not spook the rest of them. Good. Three, but that means we can only shoot one. So we want to make sure we shoot the biggest one. There's a few of them here. What do we got up there? Oh, bighorn. Nice. Okay, so 267, 206. That guy does look bigger. Pick this homie up that we shot in the back of the head with the 22. I'll go pick this homie up that we blew his lungs out with the 300. So we were on either end of the spectrum of legal shooting. As we had both a too small and a too large of a caliber. 206, so it's alright. Get down to this one. This one we do not have a favorable wind, but it's way downhill, so hopefully we'll be able to stay on top of it a little bit and find some pockets through the trees. Okay, so they are already down there. I don't know where that dusky grouse is, but I shouldn't care. So there's one shooter at least. Not favorable wind. Out 200 yards though. Hopefully if we swing left, be able to see what's tucked down in there. It could just be a lone pair. There's nothing on the left. Like I said, we do have a bad wind, but we have the scent, not eliminator. I mean, I think it is called scent eliminator, but it's not truly an eliminator. Okay, so it's just those two. Makes that easy. We'll just get him to go alert. And then do that. And if we can see him, we'll shoot him. Why not? No harm, no foul. Which could be a little bit punny, seeing as it's a bird, so it is foul. Oh, he was a solo. Oh well. So we kicked him somewhere else, but I've had quite a few zones kick around. Let's see. He was a gold. He was a solid gold, though. So that's all of those. I feel like we should check these ones real quick. So far, not seeing any shooters. Oh, there's a shooter. That's a big 4. That's a big boy. And the question just becomes, how big is he? Is he big enough? Is he a rare? He might be a rare. We haven't seen fur type yet. That was, yeah, beautiful sheep, which is fine. Let's see. And no shooters. We'll just go ahead and shoot him with this. There's another 4 in there. I have no idea where that 4 came from. Like, no idea whatsoever. So that's a shame. I would have liked to have gotten to double them up. See where this guy decided to fold up. Here's his blood, which is nice. is. I do wish we could have doubled up, though. We seriously wasted an opportunity there. But he was a solid gold, 284. We'll be back for that other 4 later. See a couple of shooters. See that 3. I think that might be a shooter 2. Maybe not. No, that's a 2. Okay, so 1 shooter. 2 shooters. Okay, so these guys are going to make it a little bit difficult for us. So we got to snap over to that guy. And take out that guy. Well, if we hit him... I don't know if we hit him that second time, but we definitely hit him the first time. Enough to go down. So we will get both of them, which is good. Anytime we can take out 2 shooters. Did this guy go anywhere? Maybe a little bit. That guy's folded up right there. Is that? Nope, it's not. Let's see where this guy went. I don't know what brush he was in. Looks like right here, maybe? No, right here. So he didn't go far. This guy didn't go far either. At least not. I mean, he went a little ways, but luckily he didn't go too far. Well, we did hit him that second time, so that would have helped speed things up a little bit. Intestines and then pelvis as he was running. Let's check here. Let's see what's down here. Doe. 2. No shooters yet. Doesn't mean they're not hiding down here, tucked up in the brush or something. Two. There's a shooter. Definitely a shooter back there. That was a big 4, though. He'll probably score near the top end of that estimate. Smoked. $269, so he was actually kind of in the middle. Not bad, though. Check two of our favorite lakes. Keep running up here for a little bit, then we'll hang our right. As usual, we have decent wind for this spot. Fleeing, that's fine. He can flee. They can flee too wherever they are. Oh, they kind of shifted down there. Interesting. Couple of nice 4s, though. I actually think I like that better than them being tucked back there. Jeez, this is where all our fours are. There's a doe. Okay, if we could get 3, that would be perfect. One, 2, 3. Come on, start just trotting. Alright, looks like we just got 2. That's okay. He just never went to trot. We know where our big ones are. Gotta hit this lake. This one, yeah, shot in the leg and then in the liver. We got a nice follow-up shot, which is what we needed. Or else it was definitely going to get away. This one we probably smoked through everything. 260. Yeah, double lung heart. Oh, that other one just died. Well, I guess we get to go do a little tracking. We're right at the end of drink time anyways, so it's not crucial that we hit the next zone right away. Oh. Is this him? That one is. I'd love to pick up a real track to know what I'm even chasing, because I don't know if this is a buck or not. Here we go. No, we shot a doe. Dang it. Is it better to leave her unclaimed? I guess it really probably doesn't mess anything up too bad. Hopefully we hit him. We did. So kind of help clear out some other pressure. Non-vital organ hit. think that was a wolf. It is. 7. Not anymore. 3, 7, 3, 3. Die, please. Come on, you've got to be dead. There you go. Alright, well, that'll clear out some pressure. Shot her in the face. First time. This one looks like it dropped pretty much right away. Yeah, because we shot her in the neck, through the head. These two were the 7s, and it looked like these guys were better shots, I hope. Yep, double lung liver. On gold. And then double lung on another gold. Hadn't been attacked by wolves in a while. That clears out some pressure, like everywhere. Actually, we'll change it here. Alright, come in here. Change the time. We'll make it 15:50. 1. And then we'll start our nice long trek. I mean, it's not too bad, but man, smoked those wolves though. See what's up here. It's like used to be a lot of 4s. I mean, by a lot, I mean it would like consistently respawn with 2 4s. Then it was like a 4 and a 3. Then it was like 2 3s. So we'll see what it brings us today. Those bear warning calls get me literally every stinking time. They are just so aggressive and so loud and so right in your face. It's spooky. Alright, what do we got today? There's a 3. Looks like they're a little bit more out on the ice than normal. Two. So another 3. Nope, that's a 2. Looks like we got a 2 respawned up here. One, 2, 3, 2, 2. So it's just the 1, 3. Bummer. But we got him. We almost have all the pressure up here cleared off, which means we definitely do up there. Alright. Let's go down here. That's a shooter. That's a shooter. Got 2 shooters over there. No, that's a shooter. One shooter here. This will be a little bit of a challenge. Him to turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Okay, well, we got them both. A little bit unorthodox, but it worked. He ended up slumped over right there. Perfect. All right. this guy, which was a nice 4. 242, nothing to complain about there. That guy was a 3, the other one was another solid 4. Shoot him with a 22 just to piss him off. Oh, we actually did piss him off. Crap. Okay. Well, in this segment of the video, we're going to smoke a bison with a 22. Now he's fleeing because he's dying and he's dead. Yeah, didn't do too much for the pressure. I mean, it wasn't great, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did get a brain shot and a liver shot and a stomach shot, so we definitely did something other than just piss him off. Okay. Double lunged him. This guy we probably, I don't even think we got into liver. It likely was just intestines and stomach maybe. Oh, spinal cord. Interesting. So, really nothing. I mean, we tore up a lot of bone in his back, but... Alright. Hello, Grim from Iowa. Glad to have you back in the stream. See Iowa representing. I appreciate everyone who's in the stream, though. Definitely enjoy having you guys on board with me. Make sure if you enjoy the video, hit that like button, drop a subscription, throw something out in the comments, you know, whatever tickles your fancy. This is going to be a tough one to clean up too. Alright, well, we got 2 pretty easy, actually. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hopefully we can get a max level respawn here pretty soon. Should be about that time. This guy dropped right in here. Yup. Like a sack of potatoes. 261, not a bad one. This one was the 3. Double lung on the turn. Absolutely Absolutely slumped. A little bit of luck, but that's okay. Bear, angry bear. Too impressive. There's a shooter. 3, 2, 2, 2. That 2's always there. He is a solo there. Let's see, is that going to be the only one? Looks like it. And oh, he didn't die right away. He did now though, but that'll work. A little over an hour left in the drink time. Okay. Single lunged. Alright, 1 and 2 herds are here, which is good. That's how many, well, we would love to have more here, but that looks like, yep, that's a shooter. It's gonna be the only shooter there. That's a shooter, so we got 2 shooters. One and yeah, 2 eventually. He'll run a little bit, but actually he's dead right there, so he didn't run too far at all. Welcome back, Grim. Doe, doe. This guy ran a little ways. Spinal cord. It's glad to see that that shot actually works a little bit. It's not a great shot, but as long as it brings them down and they don't run too far, I will take it. Let's see. Two, that looks like a shooter. Yep. It looks like that's the only one though. You know, I've thought of getting that and trying that game. It's not one I have played, or I really haven't even watched any gameplay of it either, but I would definitely be open to it in the future, that's for sure. Really? You're gonna turn and walk away now? Glad to see we got a shooter here. We'll get this guy moved to a different zone. I wish that this one just stayed as a twos only, but lung, liver, stomach. Yep, that does it. 201. This one has been a twos only for quite a while, but we did kill a lot of fours and threes on some other spots, so maybe it bumped something back here. It didn't, but there was always a chance. Oh, well, it's the first time in a long time we've been able to just get right out of the tent. 2, 2, 2, nothing there. We'll pull this straight out because we're going to need it right away. Let me go to this one. Come on, slow to a trot. Slow to a trot. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Weird shadow on the ice. Starting to get this zone down pretty well when they run like that. Ooh, lung and lower neck, so we were almost too far forward. And this one, middle neck, upper neck. Also too far forward and too high. But that's okay, it worked out, so we'll take it. Let's check here. Let's see what's out here. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing here. One doe there. Let's check and see if anything kicked over here. I just very periodically check this one, because we have had a zone get kicked over here before. Or I guess it was a solo. Like that. Although that guy's traveling, so I don't know where he's traveling to. See, he's drinking. This is what I'm talking about. So we get one that kicked here, but it's a 4, so it needs to die. But it's a solo, so we're going to delete the zone. That's not what I want. Oh well. That'll do it. $245, not bad. Threw all the good stuff in the middle. Let's check here, just for fun. Another one of those zones that we haven't checked in forever, because it tends to just have that one level 2 and then a bunch of does everywhere else. One level 2. Doe. Doe. Fleeing doe? No fleeing doe this time. Sometimes there's one fleeing. Let's check here just to make sure. Is that the doe? That was the doe, okay. Three. There should be a 4 somewhere in there. That we did not get on one of the last run-throughs. see him at all. I don't even see, is that the 3? No. There's the 3. I guess we'll just hope he runs out and puts himself in a good spot for us, bad spot for him. Okay, well there he was. I don't know where he had been hiding, but we got him. Righty, here is this guy. Nothing but heart. And this guy was right over here, I believe. Somewhere? Here we go. Now we're on his trail. This guy, we may have got him twice, but if not, it's just going to be up the rear end, yeah. Intestines and stomach. Surprised it didn't poke through the liver, but it's alright. Let's go up here real quick. See if anything decent is here right at the end of drink time. Oh, where did I definitely clicked the wrong one. Good for me, good for me. Wasting precious time. There we go. This is the right spot. Looks like I see one of the herds with a shooter. Big looking shooter, yeah. Wow, he... Technically, he's got the potential, so we'll shoot him with this. I'm not optimistic, but you never know. We'll see what happens. Where did... Oh, he just flopped right here in the bush. Nice. Can't even see his antlers, really. He probably won't, but... Yeah, 308, but he was close. Nice big stickers. He just needed a little bit more something. But that works. Solid gold. And then let's go back out, get a little reset. And I'm gonna run go take a very, very quick pee break, and I will be right back. Alright, pee break is over, grind continues. Change the time. Let's make it 1550. And we will go here first. Sure, we're still good on ammo. Absolutely. We're on scent eliminator, which is really just a scent reducer. Nothing really eliminates. Thank you guys to everyone who's in here watching. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button, drop a sub, all that good stuff. I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel out a ton. Plus it keeps you in the loop the next time we start doing something like this, or post a video or a short or anything like that. So it's a two-way street. Pronghorn? Yep. What is your guys' favorite map in the Hunter? Let me know in the comments what your favorite map is, or your favorite animal. Let me know what your favorite animal is to hunt too. Just kind of curious what you guys like, how it aligns with what I'm doing and what I like. Ooh, there's a solid looking 3. They're way back off the ice this time. Bro, don't even go there. This is like a perfectly placed blind. Alright, let's see here. So that guy, what's behind him? Okay, that's a 2. This looks like we just have the 3. They're perfect. And good night. We are nearing our 400th kill of the grind, too. So we've got to be getting to the point where it could be happening any day now, I would think. You know, I've heard people get them super early. I've heard people get them super late. I'm fine getting them in the middle. I don't know. We'll just kind of play it by ear, see how it goes. So I had a little controller disconnect. Double lung heart, that'll do it. Oh, now that's kind of interesting. They should only be noon. I don't know if they're maybe feeding or resting there or what, but... Well, they're not there anymore. They're running away. Like a bunch of cowards. Last time we saw one of those, we shot him with the 22, and then he got mad and charged us. And we're still waiting for that hunting pressure to clear off. See, bighorn, bighorn. Looks like they moved back over there. Big four. I don't know what these bison are doing moving through. Ooh, attentive? Really? Oh, what are you? Jeez, that is a huge four. Got excited for a second there. He is so stinking tall. Goodness. Like, compared to that four, it's not even close. Alright, so that means we are going to have to shoot with the 30-06. Because he may have a... I don't know if he really has a chance, but he might. just see if we can't sneak this in. Oh, well, we spined a doe. Bummer. That's another doe that we've shot. Gosh dang it. That's 2 does, I think, both at this spot. The other one looked like we just shot him in the throat, which throat shot really won't do anything. Just hoping we snuck this guy into a lung. It looks like we did. This is that guy. Oh, we actually brained her. Cool, good for us. This guy, he must have leapt right in front of the shot. Okay. That's not... And this is our big one? He was a gold. He was just super tall. 298. Like, that is wild how tall he is. Nice. Now we just gotta find where this other guy decided to curl up. Because I have no idea which direction he went. Man, they're loud. So I know we hit him. Oh, there he is. He just decided to come over here. Yep, that is him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We just barely snuck it into the backside lung. Nice. Not gonna claim that we did that on purpose, but definitely not disappointed with it, that's for sure. That's 2. No shooters there. No shooters here. Oh, 1 shooter. Pretty sad shooter though. But still a shooter. So they're all scrambling. That guy's gonna warn us, which that's fine. He can warn all he wants. He's not a shooter, so... Actually, he's almost a shooter. Smoked that guy. that's for sure. My dog's barking and being annoying, but that's okay. Every time somebody drives by, opens a car door, shuts a car door, talks too close to the house, the sunlight shines weird, he goes ballistic. One shooter, two shooters already. Let's see if there's any others. There's a 4, a 2. Wondering if they're drinking in the same zone. Make it nice if they were. That guy's probably going to give us the best opportunity to get both. Now, let's see if we can't clean up. Second one. Nope, so we only got one. Bummer. Should have just shot the 4. Should have just shot the 4. I mean, the 4 was in a solo zone, though, so it's kind of difficult to... or a possible solo zone, anyways. It's hard to tell where that 2 was, if he was drinking with the 4 or the whole other herd. Got that guy. Should check out up here real quick. Got plenty of time. Fleeing bighorn, good for him. Just in case he decides to try to flee this way. We tried to shoot her. Didn't work, but we tried. Kind of thought that would have been in a better spot. Hopefully if there was a deer down there. We didn't spook it. The fact that he's fleeing and not going aggressive is wild. Same with like this bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That bear tried to kill us while we were picking up our kill. I heard her running really close, so I knew that that was a possibility, but... Oh. We're gonna come all the way up here, and now we're gonna spook away anything that was up here. What's up, Brittany? We're just chilling out here, working on the great one. At least we're trying to. We were going to come up here and check this lake, but we definitely spooked away anything that was up here shooting at all those bison, so. We're going to come back up here. Let's see what we've got up here. I see the first herd. I see the second herd looks really small. Unless they're all bunched together, because I see, yeah, it looks like they're all bunched together. There's a shooter. Is that a 4? Yep. 2, 2. 2. Let's see what we got up. That's a 5. Nice. He's probably going to troll, but it is a 5. So let's go ahead and blast this guy. And then, let's see what we're going to do with this one. I'd kind of like for him to turn. Let's see if that worked. It did. Calmly drink. Oh, maybe it didn't, because he's still calm. That should do it for him. Now, like I said, he probably trolls, but that's our first max level of the day, and it's our 51st kill of the day, so it's been quite a while since we've had a max level. But let me know what you guys think. Does that 5 troll? Nice 4. We smoked. If he makes it, he's gonna be a dink. You know, he's only gonna make it by at most 2.5 points. Let's see. It had to have been, yeah, definitely vital blood. I think that, oh, he's gonna troll. He's gonna troll, I think. See, I have some that have those stickers that do make it. But what do you guys think? Is this a troll or a diamond? He is a... Oh, he is just barely a troll. 0.3, just over 0.3. That's probably because he's a split rack. So he's got some wonkiness going on there. That's frustrating. He was so close. So close! That's now our 5th troll that we've gotten. Compared to 7 diamonds. Even though one of those diamonds we messed up, but it still scored diamond. That's just frustrating. Alright, let's see. Fling. Doesn't look like we have a shooter in this mix. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and get... Are they running away from me now? Oh, no, they're just... Some of them are fleeing, some of them aren't. That's fine. We'll see if we've got anything else up here. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Most of the time we don't, though, unless we get a solo that bounced up here. Oh, did we? Doe. We did get one. So, it's unfortunate for him because he's going to get smoked. And that is our 400th kill of the grind. Got an elk up there, a couple of them. From here we may have to go check these lakes. Nice. What are the chances we can dome rock one of these elk? Maybe not that one. Probably not that one either, but... Oh, we hit that one actually decent with the 22. What did we do? So this is why I can't do stuff like that. If I start doing little shenanigans, then I have no more rounds of 22. It's okay. I am curious though what we did to that elk. We must have shot it in the neck? Or we got a lucky headshot? 'Cause I don't think the 22 is really strong enough to get into anything. I didn't think. Let's see, so we hopped in this trail. Let's see, what did we do to this guy? Upper neck spinal cord. One shot is all we got on him. Wow. Oh, and got a decent quick kill. Interesting. We may check that zone real quick too. Just to see if anything has popped up there. Milk. I think that's part of the herd of the elk that we were just harassing. Almost up here. Oop. There's a 3. Likely a solo. That guy. Still the only one I've seen. Don't believe there was anything else down here, but there could have been. There was. At least I thought there was. Maybe I'm delusional. I could be quite honestly, could be delusional. Brown, very old. That's got to be an elk. Yep. Make sure he was indeed a solo. Single lung. Fast travel here, change the time. So 1551. Well, I guess let's just smoke that guy. Oh. You missed a lot of shots too, but that's okay. Pick him up for monetary purposes, and then it'll kind of help us loop around a little bit more too. Right in the leg. 132. This is a little bit of a jaunt to get to, which is annoying. We have to find a spot that we can actually look through. There's a doe. Doe. Will have to be sneaky sneaks. Hopefully we get in there without spooking them. oil. That's just a doe, which is not helpful. So, guess we'll run on down to this lake and see what happens. Alert, alarmed, defensive fling. Bye. See ya, buddy. Have fun. Alrighty. Warning call, really? That's how you want to live your life? I'm not going to do that, it might mess stuff up. With my luck, I would shoot a doe. It would obviously respawn as a doe, because they can't respawn as bucks. But then it would probably respawn as an albino or a piebald or a melanistic. And I would have been like 1 kill away from getting a buck to respawn as that. Two. Ooh, nice 4. 3. See if we can't get in a little bit closer. We could end up putting a blind up here in these trees. Those guys are both decent. 143 out, let's just smoke both of them. Oh, maybe not both? No! Dang it. We definitely only got one. Oh, there's a bear. Sorry, 1 kill isn't bad. That at least doesn't get the pressure too high. Even though we haven't had much issue clearing out the pressure from these zones. I forgot we were going to put up a blind. Too late. 262, that's solid. Possible there's not even a buck down there. By possible, apparently I mean extremely likely. Oh. Alert. Yep, I hear ya. be the only one down in here, which would actually be good. A solo 2 is perfect. So we'll just leave him alone. But we will come over here and shoot this 4. So there is a zone there. 164, dead on the 0. And speaking of dead, so is he. Now the question will be if that zone gets wiped. I thought there was a doe that hung out here too. Almost out of ammo. Two, three, two, 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 4. 1, 2. Ooh, we got him. Now we gotta go that way a long ways. And now we're almost completely out of 22. We were low before. Nice little 4. Nothing looks too big there. I didn't want to spot anything and lose the track of the goose. There it is. Couple of cows. Snow goose went splat. White morph. Right on the wing. 361 gold. That was a solid gold. Let's see. Maybe we'll have another 5 pop up here that doesn't troll. I'm not overly optimistic, but one can always hope, right? Hey Bob, welcome in. Glad to see you again. Both herds are here. No shooters here. And we do have a shooter there, though. Thought they were going to try to run me over for a second, but looks like we dodged them all. Double lung Tim. Make sure this is reloaded. Zeroed for that. Let's go here. Nothing here. Let's check over here. Looks like they picked up another 2, but no shooters. Relatively alright with that. Nope. This one has been all 2s for a long time. Or at least all 2s and does. No shooters. That is still the case. This one normally has 0 to 1 shooters. It's looking like this time it's going to be 0. Yeah, no shooters there. Doe, doe. Not a shooter. Not a deer. Shooter. Sometimes we fluctuate between 1 and 2 shooters here. Sometimes up to 3. But it looks like this time it's just going to be 1. Which is fine. Bonk this guy. Alright, double onto that guy, 254. Let's see what we have over here. One, 3, is that really it? I think there should be a 4 and a 3 on the other side. He's a 2. Is it a 4 and a 2? Okay, so let's see. So we need that guy. And that guy. Well, we hit him. And he's gonna go down. Sweet. That was a risky shot. We probably should not have taken that shot, but we did. And it worked out. In the long... Well, in the short run, in the long run, in the current run. $240. Nice little gold. Non-vital organ hit. That'll do it. And there he is. Must have just put it right in the intestines. Yeah. That's alright, it worked. buck, but not a shooter. That's a shooter. That's not. So we've got some shooters in there. Or a shooter at least. We should probably check that lake then. I almost want to check that one. Yeah, that guy is going to take a little snow snooze here in a second. Dunzo. Smoked. I'm actually going to change our 30-06 out. I think we got to kill the Great One with the new 30-30. I feel like that's the only acceptable choice. Which means I should probably get it equipped, get some ammo, and make sure I know what I'm doing with it. There we go. Make sure we have 30-30, which we do not. Only want to go soft point. And then make sure we have that as well. Did I not get it? Or is it this one? Alright, let's go ahead and oh, looks like we can put the Argus on there. We're right at the end of drink time anyways, so we'll see what we get down there. But we're going to end up taking him with iron sights, I think. When we get him, but we're going to start using the 30-30 on diamonds as well. Two does, doe, two, doe. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and back out, get back in, do the old time resetty. Go up there. Actually, now technically we have something for every class in case we run across a diamond pronghorn or beaver, which we won't run across any beavers up here, but you never know. Alrighty. You can do that, my dude. 3. Doe. 3, there's a 3. Doe, 3. 3. Looks like there's just a lot of 3s. Two, 3. So we'll see if we can get both of them. Okay. He's not diamond potential, but he is pretty good size. See if we can get over to that one. Not optimistic, but give it a try. Yeah, B's over the edge. It's okay. We smoked the first two, that's for sure. Double long heart. Double long. That works. That works. Two. Let's see. That's a shooter. I only have one. I'm gonna try the 30-30. No, no. No, no. Out 200. The broadsides. He's gonna catch the 30-30. Oh yeah. Even out to 200 yards, that's gonna do the trick. Let's see, can we? Well, he's gonna run far a ways. We now no longer have any more 22. Interesting. Double lung heart shot, and that guy still ran. Wow. It's a wonky rack, too. Okay. I kind of thought we just got a double lung, but now that makes me feel a little bit less comfortable. Not that I'm uncomfortable, but still, it's like, eh. Come in here, we'll buy some mass 22 rounds. I mean, we'll go through them eventually, but might as well really stock up. Oh, did I buy the wrong bullets? No, we're good. Okay. Thought I bought the wrong ones. I was gonna be like, what am I gonna do with 500 rounds of the wrong ammo? So both herds are here. Come on, give me something for the lodge. You are not it. Neither are you. Oh well. Double lunged. I feel like we need to check those again, but I don't like those. Check up here. moose. Good for him. Let's see. Haven't been up here for a while, so hopefully there's something cool. That's one shooter. Looks like it's just the one shoot. Oh, no, yeah, just the one shooter. Two. Yep, just the one shooter. 110 yards. Just for fun again. A follow-up shot. Even though with the great one, in theory, we'll take the shot probably within 50 yards. But sometimes things change, so you never really know. Okay, so that first shot was vitals. Just was not producing very good bleed rate. Low. Yikes. And then a no organs flesh hit. Let's see here. Double lung. 225 gold. So he's gonna run a bit no matter where we shoot him with the 30-30. I'm gonna butcher saying your name. Hi, Ciros? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. I do too. It has quickly become one of my favorites. And definitely the one I've played the most recently. There's a shooter. Two. Just the 1-3. Pow. Take a snooze, my dude. Take a snooze. Yeah, this is my first time doing a grind. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on them either. I've got most of my zones shot down to low levels. So then I'm just going through and shooting the bigger ones. And hoping that it will prompt a great one to spawn. There's a shooter. Appears to be the only one. Dunzo. Thank you. Stop warning calling me bighorn sheep. 245, not bad. Three, two, three. Ooh, there we go. There's 5. All right. Let's see. This is our second 5 of the day. Hopefully, he does not troll. Let's see. That's another opportunity to utilize the new 3030. And we may utilize it from out here. I'm not opposed to that shot. Just hold a little high and... Oh yeah, got him going good. Let's see if we can get a follow-up shot on that guy. Ah, he got away. No worries, we just took down a max level that I'm hoping does not troll, but we'll see. Then we shot a little bit too far forward on that level 3, so he got away, but that's okay. At the end of the day, the only one we care about right now is that guy. But he didn't have a super great estimate, and he kind of looks like a troll rack. Let's see. Those look big. No, you know what? I think he makes it. Yeah, I think he makes it. Oh! Nope. Bummer. So that is another troll. That's annoying. But double lung heart shot with the 30-30. Took him down real quick. That's okay. It's alright. That's just twice we've been trolled now today. But oh well. Let's go back up here. Change the time. And you know what? I think both the trolls were at that lake too. Great One Beaver would be interesting. They would have had to do a lot more work on him. I was really hoping for a Great One Elk. I was hoping for a Great One Rocky Mountain Elk. And then when I heard that there was going to be Manitoban Elk on here, I was hoping for Great One Manitoban Elk. But no such luck. Maybe one of the next ones will be an elk. But I'm sure we will see probably Great One Wolf before we see a Great One Elk. Or I would say maybe a Great One Blacktail, but there's just only the one map for Blacktail, and I don't think people play Layton that much anymore, which is a shame because Layton Lakes is a great map. Yeah, exactly, it is. Definitely an OG map. Yeah, the new Mule models look great. They definitely needed a rework, and I'm glad that they got one. Bears running through here. As long as she doesn't run at me again, since she did the last time we were up here. $1,600 straight up. What do we got feeding up here? Oh, plains bison. Or, not plains bison, wood bison. A Florida map would be interesting. I think it would be a lot like Mississippi Acres. But could definitely have some have a possibility. Just one? Nope, that guy too. Okay, so two. Let's shoot him first and then hope we can get over to the other one. Oh good, he was just alarmed. Uh-oh. Stop it. Okay, he'll go down. It'll just be a little bit of a track. Which is fine, I'm not afraid of tracking things. As long as I don't hurt myself too bad coming down here. Hey, it's a great game. You could play while you watch the stream. There you go. Smoked him, 278. That was a decent one. There you go. What map are you going to play? Definitely Askiy, yeah. Can't blame you there. That's pretty much... Actually, I think that is 100% the only map I've played since it came out. Oh. Although we didn't want to ping him. But that's okay, we got blood right here. Did we shoot him twice? Oh no, that's not blood, but there we did. And again, so he should have went down pretty quick after this point. This guy is our 420th kill of the grind. Flesh a little low. Flesh a little far in front. Flesh way behind. Oh, haven't had any bighorn drinking down here yet. I also don't know if we're ever really down here when they are drinking. And there's no deer down here now? that's the case, that's dumb. So there shouldn't even be any bighorn down here right now. Okay, well. Zip up here. Looks like both herds are here. That herd looks like it's moved way to the right. Hopefully it's not close enough to spook off those other ones. Not a shooter, not a shooter. That's a shooter though. Oh. This herd got shot down to having a 2. Oh, don't kill me. They were gonna try. 211, not bad. See if there's a shooter down here. I don't see one. Let me shoot that guy. That guy looks pretty big. I don't know. No, I'm not going to yet. Not here. It's always interesting. Yeah, sounds good. There you go. Solo popped out. Sometimes you gotta explore. You gotta know where you're going. Well, we'll start with that guy. And if we can get over to the 3, we'll get over to the 3. Got him. I think. Oh yeah. So unfortunately those are both solos, and so they're gonna bounce somewhere else, but Nice 4. 285 solid. Wonder where that follow-up shot got that guy. Because it stopped him dead in his tracks. No, second shot right in the head. Yeah, that'll do it. You know, it does have a little bit of similarities to New England. It's a map I haven't hunted much of, but yeah, with the way the rivers come down and up, you could definitely see it. See the similarities. Alright, what do we got here? 2, 2, a 2, some does, and a 2. Make sure that nothing else is drinking on the other side of this lake at all. Nope. Get this ready for this one. Because this is a spawn and start blasting kind of map. Well, that did it. That guy's gonna live. And here's this guy. Took a header into that rock. A spinal cord. Yeah, that'll do it. See, what do we have up here? Nice. I haven't done a whole lot of beaver hunting, but I've done a little bit. It's definitely interesting. They've got tricky lungs to hit. You got to make sure that you don't aim too far back or too low. Oh, what are you... Oh. The moose was a 3. That was still a 2. Thought somehow he grew. Doe. 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 Fleeing doe? Nope, no fleeing doe. see. They're not back. I want to check out this lake. Just on the off chance that maybe there's something that's bounced over there. And how much time do we have? Oh, we got time. We got time. Oh, well, they'll come back eventually. Unfortunately, there's a couple of different spots when you go to the big dams that have beavers at them, so I have faith that you will find more and not scare them off. She was right there. Yeah, they definitely made new bear noises. And they are loud as all get out. Yeah, they definitely add a jump scare factor, that is for sure. Nothing here.
That was a whitetail. Wonder if they're gonna come in. That's northern pintail. You know, that would be an interesting idea, is having dogs that tree animals, whether they tree raccoons or bears or mountain lions. You know, that's something that's utilized in real life a lot. It would definitely be a very interesting mechanic to the game. They'd have to do a lot of reworking, because as of right now, there's nothing that goes in the trees. But they did add the tree interaction with the beavers cutting them down, so could be something we may see in the future. Animals in trees. That would be super, super cool. Two, 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 two. There are really no shooters here? That's a little perturbing. Okay. Zip out here real quick right at the end of there. Drink time. A beaver? Or a bear? Or... Can't remember what we were talking about. Nice. Good job. So I told you you'd find more. Missed. Oh well. Yeah, that is annoying. I know that black bears used to do that a lot. I'm not sure if they fixed that. Yeah, makes it hard to want to shoot them. I know that I've ran into a couple of herds of white-tailed deer on this map that have been buggy in doing that. There's a doe. There's 3. 3. So. Probably try for him. And then him. I think that's... Oh, there's a 4. Nope, we're going to try for the 4. There's 2 4s right there. We're going to see if we can get both those 4s. Nice, got them both. I wasn't quite confident with that second shot, but he must have ducked into like maybe a spinal cord liver, or maybe lung liver, maybe just liver. And it was vital blood, so got something. Ah, liver, stomach, lung. He jumped into it, didn't dive into it. Nice. That works. This guy we absolutely just dropped. 272, he was decent, double lunged. Let's see, maybe these guys are back. No? Nope. Nice. That's awesome. Sometimes it's tough to get both the males, or, you know, all the males, both, or anytime you're shooting multiple animals in a group, it can be hectic. See what we've got. We do need to spray this so we don't spook them any quicker than we wanted to. Nothing really. But I may shoot that higher level too. And by may, I mean I am. Just curious to see what it respawns as, if it'll respawn as something smaller, or if it'll respawn way bigger. Maybe it'll bring some more life back to this lake too. So he wasn't huge, but hopefully that doesn't break anything. I may do the same thing down here if there's no legit shooters. There's not any legit shooters. There's that guy at probably right around 150. That guy's little. That's an elk. That guy's little. That guy's little. That guy's little. That one's decent. No, we missed, so that's okay. We'll see what those guys respawn as. Oh, we missed. So, as fate would have it, we were not supposed to shoot that one. Oh, 145, so nothing too crazy, but see, both herds are back. That's a shooter. It's actually a big shooter. You know what we may try to do? And there's no way he makes diamond, right? Right. Yeah, no way. Now that as soon as I did that, he's probably going to make diamond, and I'm going to be depressed. The score says yes, technically. But his rack didn't look that impressive. And looking down at it now, it still doesn't look impressive. So, yeah, 292. He was close. He was off. I mean, he was off by 20, but still a big one. That's for sure. But hush, child. Let's head down here and check this one real quick. No. No. Alright. Not seeing any shooters down here. So I think that's where... yeah, we'll actually leave him for now. Yeah, no shooters. Alright, well, I think that that's where we are going to wrap up the stream, guys. So thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like, hit the subscribe button, all that good stuff. And we will see you in the next one.